Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody? Doing good? I know it's Monday, but we can get through this. It's easy, right? Just gotta have some entertainment. Have a little bit of Mass Effect. You know? A little bit of fun. I'm not sure why Mass Effect 2 doesn't play in the background when I have it alt-tabbed, but Mass Effect 1 does. There's probably some setting that I didn't mess with. Who knows? As a matter of fact, let me take a look here. Is it? No, this is just regular volume controls. Nothing there. I don't think it would be in graphics option, would it? I think this monitor goes up to 144. I'll put it at 144, see if that messes with the, fixes the screen tearing I was getting. I don't think it will, but... Alright. Okay, let's resume. Gonna do a little bit of running around on the ship, the initial conversations with some people, and gonna zoom through this dialogue, and then we'll get to the fun stuff.
And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team.
Call me. I always have time for you, Commander. If any of the crew, I have a degree in psychology. Yes, I look for.
We're lucky to have someone.
What else would
I
you
better
like to-
go.
Okay, maybe we'll talk later.
She's the ship shrink. Some more codex entries. You can close the shutters.
Mark on 2, clear.
Let's have a chat with Joker.
Baby, better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard.
Hell yeah, leather
They
seats.
could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
I appreciate the desire for leather seats. Okay, when I had my car, I purchased 2 cars in my life. Each time I wanted leather seats. Because my family car at the time had the regular cloth seats, and I always remember getting the thing I always remember from them is the static electricity. I would almost always get some kind of static shock going in and out of the cars. My grandmother, however, she had leather seats in her car. Now, aside from the leather seats burning your skin in the summer heat, which was really bad because, you know, she lived in Florida, they were incredibly comfortable. I loved them. So when I started getting a car, and when I started getting cars, I wanted leather seats. And it was worth it.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances.
And we got ads, of course.
Multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Oh, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has
He has
monitoring
invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in
Let's discuss
Ready.
something else. That's all for now.
Locking you out, Shepard.
I'm just gonna continue to run around, do initial greetings with the team members that are here, and make sure I properly equip Shepard with some good weapons. Yeah, I already have all of the basic weapons. And I've got some of the DLC weapons and stuff. This is one of the things that's really cool. Oh yeah, I have the Widow in this playthrough, don't I? And then there's the old... And oh my goodness, look, it's a drive core. This is one of the cool things about replaying Mass Effect 2. Normally, you have to get all your weapons as you go through different missions, but in Mass Effect 2, you keep whatever weapons you had on the previous playthrough, so I don't have to immediately jump to the DLC in order to get some of the weapons that I want. So I've got, yeah, the Incisor sniper rifle. This is a DLC weapon. I believe this one is a sniper rifle with, yeah, it's a 3-shot burst sniper rifle. Yeah. 3-shot burst. I prefer the Widow. But you know what? I'll give the Incisor a shot. And for this, I'm going to fit the Locust, because the Locust is amazing. The Shuriken and the Tempest, I believe, both have better damage overall, but this thing is way more accurate than either of those. Let's see. Carnifex and the Predator are the only heavy pistols that you get in the game. Phalanx is a DLC pistol. I'll go ahead and use it. And then I have all of these because you keep some of the research that you get from previous playthroughs. You'll keep things like, you'll keep the heavy weapons research that'll give you access to some of these. Let's see, I believe, yeah, these three were DLC weapons. The arc projector was part of the Cerberus DLC. Firestorm was also technically part of it, because that you get that in Zaid's recruitment Well, not his recruitment, his loyalty mission. You get it in Zaid's loyalty mission. And the Black Storm, this one I actually had when I first bought the game, because I pre-ordered from GameStop, and this was a GameStop pre-order exclusive at the time, at least. Obviously it's not now, but you know. Unfortunately, the Black Storm is kind of meh, as is the Firestorm and the Arc Projector. The Cane is amazing for one mission in particular that I'll be using it on. But usually I just stick with the grenade launcher, because mostly because I don't use heavy weapons all that much. And then these guys can use whatever they want. Well, actually, no, I don't want the Geth plasma shotgun. You can have the Eviscerator. The Eviscerator, I believe, was another DLC weapon from Cerberus. The Geth plasma shotgun was a DLC mission, or not a DLC mission, but a DLC weapon. It's already got the Phalanx. She's got Locust and Phalanx. Okay. Oh, that's the briefing comm room, and I can't go into the research room yet because I don't have Morton recruited yet. Let's go down to engineering. And have a chat with these two lovely people.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I...
Blah, 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 blah.
Which was
We lost
bullshit.
respect for Alliance leadership.
How did you wind up with
I was...
That's an
But it got me noticed by the elusive man.
When he got...
Thanks, Mom.
Also, I love engines. And Norman...
What do you think about
actually,
this?
We're
we
off to
don't know-
kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Love Engineer Donnelly.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
I love those two. And there's the engine. Down here will be where we eventually run into Jack. It seems to have solved the screen tearing. No, there's a little bit of screen tearing. Not much, but it's there. Oh well, not a big deal. Yeah, can't go in there because we don't have Samara yet.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Camp.
No, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable.
And I need to come in here.
caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies. Commandership, Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How
How do you feel about working?
It'll take good old HVAC, plumbing,
So the man
this,
cleaning the...
through the. I'll do whatever it taking down the collector. If I had some quality, anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any
Back
more.
to work.
There you go. And down here is the main battery where Garrus will be doing some calibrations much later. And in here we have Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should
The
know?
crew's working well, and the ship... Aside from that, I send regular reports. So, what would... Cerberus is humanity's... but
Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. She talks about Cerberus. She's giving us the sales pitch, trying to say that Cerberus is
People might say about
How
I
can
did-
you be sure
He's
of
no
that?
saint. and-
better
Well, it's
than
one
most
reason
people
he
assume.
picked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly
it's
don't
just a,
lie.
it's the reason, and it's why I was assigned to you. That's add to that some of the best training and education. I mean, and when I do, the consequences are severe.
Thanks for the
Of
information.
course, Commander. Whatever you need.
One thing they did do in Legendary Edition, the original version of this game, the cutscenes involving Miranda, had a habit of focusing on one specific part of her anatomy whenever you were in a conversation with her. And they toned that down in the Legendary Edition. Which is a nice way of saying they like to focus on her ass a lot. Yeah, that's where the AI core is. Can't go in there yet.
Commander Shepard.
And there's Dr. Hacksaw.
Humble with you on board.
I'm shocked. You're
So
serving
the
a...
kind of trauma you endured, but if I was stationed at the life planet side is just
Yada yada yada, blah blah blah.
I've lived a full. I even had a bottle of. Oh, you needn't. It's expensive.
I'll see you later,
Commander.
Okay. So you get little quests from the crew to go around and pick up some little things that they want. And I can come up to the cabin, get a big fish tank, and I can change my gear if I want. And this is where you get to view your trophies, which I have all of them except for the one for clearing the game on Insanity, I believe. Where is that at? Oh, they don't have it listed here? Really? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Wonder why it doesn't list that. Anyway. I think I have... Yeah, unread messages. It's read. He's letting us know that we got Zaid Masani. This is Project Firewalker. Oh yeah, the Normandy Crash Site DLC. I forgot about that too. And that's for DLC stuff. The Recon Hood. Project Overlord is the Overlord DLC. Arc Projector. Kasumi Goto for the shit, I forget the name of the DLC that she was part of. But yeah, Kasumi Goto is another crew member we'll be getting. And then here we have all the different models that we'll be able to, the wall of models that we'll be able to mess with. And let's go back to...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I haven't. I already looked at those. See? Let's see. Yeah, assault armor. Yeah, the assault rifle, the collector assault rifle. Different armors, Eviscerator shotgun, avalanche, cane, and the missile launcher. So yeah, you keep any weapon upgrade, you keep any weapon research that you pick up, but for the research that you get that increases things like tech power damage and such, you have to actually find those again. But I won't be able to do any of that until I get access to Morden. You actually say any...
That'll be all.
Damn it.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Do you actually...
How may I help you? I always have time for you, Commander. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your lead, I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could... Anything else you'd like to
I better go.
Okay.
Damn it.
Maybe we'll talk
Whatever.
later.
Okay, so here we are. We get introduced to fuel. And you can see that I had some upgrades that are still technically in place. That's why I have 1,500 units of fuel instead of when it says my max is 1,000. That's actually an upgrade you can get. I've got over 200,000 credits from the carryover bonuses, and I had the upgrade for additional probes. So... oh, shit. I can't use... right, I can't use escape in this one. I have to use right-click. Oh, no, I can't use right-click. I have to actually do that. Okay. That's mildly annoying. Let's see. 80%. There we go. 100% explored. Yay. And then I can do the mass relay jumps, and you're on different sections of the galaxy. Like right here, you have the local cluster, and here you have the Serpent Nebula where the Citadel is. This is the area of space that we were in Mass Effect 1. And now we're going into this section. Mass Effect 3, we kind of go all over, but I really liked the detail for where they have certain planets systems positioned. And I also really like the idea of, you know, in one game we explored one section of the galaxy, now we're in a different game, so now we're exploring another section of the galaxy. But for right now, we're going to stay in this system, and we're going to go visit Omega. Fun little station. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Love the little cutscenes we get going into stations like this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. This was another DLC thing that they did. They added additional outfits for some of the crew members. Normally, you only get to do additional outfits if you do their loyalty mission, but some of them had DLC outfits. Yeah, she's got some armor that she can wear. Okay. And here we go. Let's start the game. Although after this cutscene, I actually have to go and pee, but...
You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
He's a wonderful boy.
The slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay, first and foremost, let's go talk to Zaid. Hi, Zaid. How you doing?
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay, and that's Zaid. Okay, before I continue, I do actually have to go pee. Be right back. Hey, sorry about that interruption. Let's get started. For real this time. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. Oh, the Paragon and Renegade system was overhauled quite a bit in this game. You no longer have a meter or a charm score at all. Instead, your ability to pick Paragon and Renegade options is based purely on how many Paragon points are available to you at the point of the game you're in.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook.
Versus how many of those points you actually have. So if I could have like 30 Paragon points, but I only have 5, then I'm probably not going to be able to pick any Paragon dialogue options in the game. So let's go and talk to with Arya, who's hanging out up here.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Love Arya.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really
It's very
need
true.
take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the Mercs realize you're here to help him.
Oh, I'm sure that won't matter.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Okay, so you can recruit in whatever order you like. I'm gonna go ahead and recruit Archangel.
Why don't you step inside?
AKA Space Batman.
Just like everyone else. Who's next?
And of course there's ads.
Damage. Looking for a good fight?
I'm gonna wait for the ads. And then we'll continue. So Archangel is Garrus, and that's who we're gonna be recruiting, aka Space Batman, because that's basically who he is right now. He's running around, killing off mercs and generally bad people. And I believe this mission is where you can get one of the assault rifles in the game, the Vindicator. Mass Effect 2 does a really weird thing when it comes to picking up weapons that you already have. It will tend to automatically equip anyone that can equip a weapon with the weapon you just picked up. So it's, I don't know, it's really weird. It doesn't give you, I don't think it gives you the option of messing with it. Okay, everybody's back. Let's go ahead and
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
pretty good, actually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations, and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take it from there. Send in the next one.
Ah, this kid.
Before I sign up? You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use...
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Huh. Showed a different weapon there. The weapon that the kid uses is the shuriken, but just now it showed the locust, which is the weapon that I have equipped, not the weapon that the kid used. Okay, let's go this way and buy out all the shops. Oh yes, and the Prophet. Classic.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly.
I like how he has a fucking cigar in his... I guess that's his mouth?
Legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
I want to wait to buy him out because I can get a discount from him.
I might have something here for human.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black. I'll do what I can.
There we go. And sniper rifle damage. And they actually have a porn mag in the game. I'm not going to buy it, but they have it. Ah, Vorcha.
I don't know a Captain Gavin.
Trust you.
There seems good talking.
No more talk.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot.
Well, then we have a deal. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me. Well, no one will buy from me when he's... his shop's up the ramp near where...
I have to go.
Please check...
Okay, there we go. So I got a discount from his store. And now I get to talk to Harrod very politely. And get a discount in his store. After politely convincing him to leave the Quarian alone.
What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the
Suspicious, accusatory,
What if you and I haven't even started?
resignation, conciliatory, to show there is no ill will.
What kinds of things do you...
With pride,
I have things...
courteously, have
There you
a
go.
fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Get the hack module, which will make hacking easier.
According to a new report, since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
How much do you need to
Still
get
need...
off?
This is my mistake. I'm going to buy my ticket right now.
Okay.
This might be
Heavy
useful.
weapon and ammo. There's the T6 FBA couplings that the engineers were talking about. Skin weave, and I do not have enough to get the shotgun damage, unfortunately. I'll get enough for the shotgun damage after going through some of the some of the missions here, but the skin weave and the ammo were more important. Oh, hey, there's Gavorn.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here.
They're a pestilence. Nothing. Keep the Vorcha in line.
I'll just
keep
be going.
moving.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Okay, so now we get to talk to this guy, and let's go and recruit Space Batman.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Now I'll keep going with Miranda and Jacob.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is...
Yada yada yada, bridge.
It wasn't even a fair fight. On the far side of the bridge, we need to keep Archangel but don't be surprised.
I better go find Sergeant.
Watch yourself.
Well, we might have a way in.
Let's find him first.
Okay, so...
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Yep. And you can, in fact, do that.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse.
So the infiltration team?
Who knows? Maybe you...
So you're just gonna
Whether
hide.
you survive or not.
Lyra sounds very organized.
It's a constant...
What does Archangel
ask,
give you?
He'll regret ever coming. One of them was my brother, so yeah.
What do you know
His
about...
life
Is that it?
Look, can I... Maybe we'll know more once we have his body.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Yeah, and this is where you find out that they are planning to move on Arya. It's very useful information that Arya might be interested in. And in here, you can find all of the mechs that they plan on using. Let's start hacking. The hacking minigame in Mass Effect 2 is kind of interesting, I guess. There are 3 different hacking minigames that they have. There we go.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
A little bit of sabotage. Oh, that's not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. I want to talk to Garm. The blood pack guy. BRB. Apparently, I am a popular person today. Excuse me. My goodness, I had hoped that being in an apartment building would stop people from coming up to my door to sell things, but apparently not. Okay, hello Garm, how you doing?
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack?
We're supposed to wait it. The Blood Packer. I'll be the one that... And he's brave. He almost had him. But the
I should get going.
About time.
Okay, now we go this way. And you can actually see him popping up over the railing there, firing off shots. You have to hack into this door. Get in. But there's a med kit in there.
Now what's this?
Submachine gun damage upgrade. Weapon ammo, more credits. Very, very handy. And if you come back here, you can talk to the Blue Suns leader.
What do you want, freelancer?
And get yourself another Metagel.
Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this
I just have a few questions about the
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so
He's
pissed
not a
off?
big fan of you. What do you want to know? I suggested we work. Archangel's good, but we also.
How did Archangel get the blue?
Tarek's had enough. He can't die soon, and he went after Tarek. Tarek's been on edge ever since. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just
better get
Okay.
Make sure you check in with Kafka.
If you actually bring Zaid here, you get some extra dialogue. But I generally don't use Zaid all that much, so...
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating
I'm in the infiltration group. I'm staying back to organize the free.
So our plan is to
just keep
Yada yada yada, blah blah blah.
If it doesn't work, they have explode. Just do your damn job. Collect your credits. Ha, you freelance. In sight. Where a go? Check. Bravo team. Go, go, go.
Alright, here we go. And we get our first Renegade interrupt.
But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
I love this.
You're working too hard.
Heh.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Shot!
Open fire! Good shot!
There we go. Easy.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Impressive.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
He does actually shoot you if you take too long to get up here, because he sees you from his position and will actually take shots at you, but it won't be anything that will actually hurt you. He didn't shoot me here, but it is fun to comment on it.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't.
I feel like it would have been better if they had saved that dialogue option for if he actually did shoot at you.
But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Everything we've got.
This is where you get the Vindicator from. And now that I'm up here, let's swap over to the Incisor. And let's have some fun. Yeah, I don't like the Incisor. Yeah, definitely don't like the incisor.
There we go. I've got him.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch this back over to the Widow when I get the chance. Literally all of these would have been one-shot kills with the Widow. How many of these guys are gonna come out before they finally do? Does the game want me to go down? Like, I can do this all day. There we go, finally. Killed enough of them.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
And there's the heavy mech, but we've already taken care of it.
Go.
That problem should take care of itself.
And it's true, you can completely ignore the mech if you, you can completely ignore the mech yourself if, you manage to hack it. But one thing you can do at this point, you can actually, try and shoot the head off the mech yourself when it starts to get low. That way it'll do the massive nuclear explosion. Okay, they're sending out biotics, so let's go ahead and swap to warp ammo. Oh, there's Jareth. Interesting, his model is bugged. He's supposed to have tech armor on him.
barely touched me, and we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took
Oh,
out the
crap.
shipment
Ads.
back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for ads and we'll continue. I'll probably leave warp ammo on for the rest of this mission because I don't think there are any more mechs that get used. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of the remaining people have shields, barriers, and armor and health. And warp ammo works against all of that except for shields, but shields aren't that big of a deal, honestly, because especially since I've got Miranda for overloading. But definitely not going to be using the Incisor, because the Incisor is just... eh. If I was going to be using a sniper rifle that used more shots, I would pick the Viper instead, honestly.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
That, probably.
What was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Okay. Now let's go ahead and swap this, turn on warp ammo.
This is valuable.
Get a tech damage upgrade down there. Medical station here, and a weapon locker conveniently placed right here. So I can get my Widow. Yeah. Seal the shutter. Oh, there. And it's done. Okay, 2 more. Oh crap. Damn. I was hoping that would blow up faster. Oh well. I still gotta remember that this game is not Mass Effect 1. I do not get to just sit in the middle of crowds. Can I not? There we go. The only bad thing about the Locust is that it has like no ammo capacity. Okay, let's swap over to the Widow. Add some warp ammo. Cover. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Warp you. Oh, crap. No, it isn't.
Watch out!
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Okay, there we go.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel. Moving to cover.
Damn it, I'm gonna die here. Yep. Damn it. It'll take a while before I actually remember that I'm not as tanky. And I really need to get rid of Jacob so he stops giving me squad incendiary ammo. God, I hate that. Hey, where are you going? I'm right here. Boop. Got him.
They've stopped. Come find me. Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Oh yeah, that's right. The air gunship shows up mid-conversation.
I thought I took that thing out already.
I made sure of it.
They're offloading troops. Watch them. Back up.
Rude. Goodbye. Anyone else? Oh, you? You wish to volunteer your life for the cause? Okay. Anyone else? That one's actually going to take 2 shots because he's got shields. Same with this one. Miranda, if you could overload this a little bit for me, thank you. Not quite. There should be... Yep, now it's, gunship comes in, and... Unfortunately, this happens. Okay, let me do this. You use that. And use the warp ammo. Please work. That one hit him. Ow. There's a Centurion. Let's overload him. Come on, reach. There we go. Kaboom. Oh no, Garrus!
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
There we go.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Eh.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Alrighty. So now we get access to Garrus at the forward battery, like he said. And we have officially recruited Space Batman.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And it's Cerberus asking us to go look for one of their operatives. This is that guy that we run into in Omega as we're signing up to go to the mission to hunt down Archangel. And yeah. He's thanking us for convincing him to not sign up. So we can come down here and we can have a chat with Garrus.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in,
Garrus.
someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Always looking to get through the red tape.
You formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Salarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sedonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sedonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sedonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Some calibrations. So yeah, that's another thing that they kind of expanded on in Mass Effect 2 versus Mass Effect 1. In Mass Effect 1, you had 3 unique missions that you could get from talking to your crew. The mission to find Dr. Hart for Garrus, the mission to find the family Rex's family armor, and while it isn't specifically mentioned by her, apart from the fact that she wants something special for her pilgrimage, Tally's mission is another personal mission is another thing that you can do.
Forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
Yeah.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
And here they, like I said, they expand on that where you have the different missions that you can get for your crew, and they make it more of a central part of the game. It's part of their loyalty missions, where if you do a particular mission for a crew member, you gain their loyalty, and you're able to, proceed him, unlock some special perks. You get the bonus power for that crew member. There's an extra outfit that you unlock, all that stuff. It's really cool.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
I love doing this.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
You won 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Love those two. You can actually delay that interaction until after Tally joins the crew. And if you do, then you actually win, I believe it's 700 credits if Tally's there, because she joins in to play some poker as well. Hi, Missy. I see you down there. Yeah, I see you swiping at me when I'm trying to stretch. Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick. And, let's not run over Missy. Go pee real quick, and then we'll go and recruit my favorite character that is introduced in Mass Effect 2, Mordin. No, Missy. No, Missy. No, it's not time. You gotta wait. And you gotta wait. Not too much longer, though. It's almost food time. Just not quite. Okay, let's head back. We're not taking Garrus for specific reasons. I actually think I want to swap out the Locust on her for the Tempest. Because if I remember right, like the reason why I don't use the Tempest, even though it is better than the Locust in terms of like ammo capacity and damage output, it is also incredibly inaccurate and hard to control. Like ridiculously so. However, your party members, for whatever reason, don't have that issue. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna pick up some brandy. There we go. Pick up a bottle of that Ceres Ice Brandy for the good Dr. Hacksaw, and then we're gonna give Arya some info.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Arya has work for you, if you're interested. Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Now we got ads coming up soon.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back with
Good
the
luck.
Okay, I'll pause for the ads. Do a little bit of dancing, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be dying a lot more often in this game than I was in Mass Effect 1, because, like I said, you are extremely fragile in Mass Effect 1, or Mass Effect 2 compared to 1. I believe in 3, they toned that down a little bit, There are also other things that 3 has going for it that make it a lot easier to run through the game. Namely, the weapons. The weapons in Mass Effect 3 are insane. One of the people that you can run into on the side missions in Mass Effect 1 actually shows up here if you do her mission correctly. Helena Blake, the lady that asks you to take out her fellow crime bosses, if you finish her mission by convincing her to give up her life of crime, she'll actually be here and she'll reveal that she's actually a social worker now, helping people on Omega. Of course, she's not here right now because, you know, I shot her. Okay, so we come down here. I'm not going to be dealing with this guy yet. At some point. Let's dance. We're gonna dance. Shipper's gonna dance. Yeah. Yeah, we're dancing. Yeah. Okay, that's enough of that. Now let's locate Patriarch and help him out.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use.
Yeah, Aria is very brutal.
I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I could think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Aria might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
This is actually pretty cool.
Sorry, matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Yeah. The thing is, Asari don't actually see gender the way other species do because they're a monogendered species. So Patriarch actually has no meaning in the Asari language. And if I remember right, Matriarch isn't actually what they're referred to as in Asari culture. That's just the closest translation. The closest, most convenient translation, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, I'd have to... It's been a while since I read through the lore in Mass Effect 2 for the different races.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great
Killed a lot of... My time is done.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor.
Yeah.
If you do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Okay, so now we get to go beat up a couple of thugs who just happen to be right here.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krant. I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Yeah. We beat their ass.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, let's go back up.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you...
So, the Uncharted world that she tells you about, that has the hidden cache on it, that's the one mission where I use the cane, which is, it's one of the few heavy weapons that I specifically use. And I use it only on that mission because it's pretty much just a miniature tactical nuke. And the reason I use it on that mission is because that mission has you raiding a supply depot with 3 heavy mechs. And the heavy mechs will slowly start to destroy the cargo that's there. And you have to try and destroy the mechs before they destroy too much of the cargo. Well, I use the cane because you can actually fire the cane right in the middle of all 3 of those heavy mechs and it'll just one-shot them. But it won't damage the cargo for some reason.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Eh.
Fortunately.
Grenade launchers open doors. You heard it here first. You can do this mission with Garrus, but he does actually, oh wait, I wanted to cycle appearance because he also gets some alternate armor. And so you can have him wear something that isn't, you know, shattered in one side. But I'm still taking only Miranda and Jacob. You can take Garrus along, and he does actually get the plague if you take him. Mordin cures him, of course, but he still gets it. Some refined Ezo.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Trying to make sure I find all the stuff. Because when you find stuff, like, if you don't find stuff, some of it you can still get. Like, for instance, the, Hello. Some things that you miss.
Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Some of the things that you missed you can get through the research terminal later down the line, but I think there's some stuff that you can't get that way. Weapons and the like. Weapons, credits, power cells.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one.
And you find out that they got sealed in by people and were trying to prevent the spread of the plague. Oh look, it's Batarian.
You bad enough you infect us with this.
Is there anything I can do?
Your plague did this to me.
I need to find more.
I hope you Damn it! Damn you!
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit. It's what I do.
What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton,
I want to die. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
why are you so convinced?
And since
Aren't the Vorcha immune?
Sorry, human. I was afraid to go to him before. The Blue Suns are fighting. Goodbye, human.
Okay. So he tells you that the Vorcha and the humans are the only ones immune to the plague, and so everyone assumes that it's the humans because the Vorcha are just kind of brainless idiots, so they don't think that they could possibly be the cause of the plague. Later on, you find out that they are actually the cause of the plague. Or more specifically, the Collectors are the cause of the plague. The Vorcha made a deal with the Collectors to spread the plague. Yeah, that's more people getting locked in. And then, of course, Morden is here trying to cure the plague, and he actually does come up with a cure for it. Now, if I remember right, this is where shootout happens.
Gotcha.
Ah, I missed. I missed again. There we go. Didn't miss that time. And that's all of them. Remember, the sniper rifle is the perfect weapon for anyone that likes point-and-click adventure games where the only solution is use gun on man. Or woman, you know, just use gun on target. Get some salvage. I believe this mission is also the one where you find the, you get access to the, Carnifex. And I want to say one of the shotguns? There we go.
Oh, thank God you're human.
Yeah.
Door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking all your stuff.
Plague started the blue.
They should be looking at the Vorcha.
What else
not-
can you tell me about?
That's when everyone noticed humans were.
Now they just gun victims.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough.
The Turians are getting pushed back. And this damn plague. Oh, he.
Heard he's taking them
Sure. A doctor.
He killed them too.
You can't stay trapped.
Besides, I'm not. We'll, if we're lucky.
There we go. You gotta convince them to go to, Morden's clinic. Not gonna lie, playing with these these weapons in
This should come in handy.
Mass Effect 2 are making me really miss the weapons in Mass Effect 3. Yeah. I think I missed that one. Oh well. There's a Varen. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. That's neat.
Hostiles are clear.
Thought you said hostiles were clear. I think I might swap to the Viper sniper rifle for giggles. Generally, I don't like the Viper because it just takes more ammo. Really? What was your first clue?
That doesn't bode well for them.
No shit. Here, there's some refined element 0, and I think there are some looters in here as well.
I say, we found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worth.
What are you doing in this?
We're just here to. We're just showing.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff.
Oh, what?
This place.
Yeah, we hardly found anything valuable anyway. Take plenty of ammo if you go. Seemed like.
Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah.
What do you know about the war?
I don't know who's gonna come out on top.
No way.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Yeah, sure.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Okay, let's move on. Yeah, generally I don't like the Viper because it doesn't have as much damage, but it does remind me a little bit of the Mass Effect 3 Valiant, which is a really powerful sniper rifle. The N7 Valiant is what it is, the weapon. It's one of the DLC weapons that you can get for... I believe it's for the collector's edition version of the game. We come down here, and here's the clinic.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Done.
Field is clear.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping of materials. Supplement with butemerol.
Malmarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Doesn't the mass produce? Why not have it? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Adenosine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
And there's Morden. I have to do all this stuff, collect all this stuff first because I won't be able to afterward.
Professor Morden Solus?
At least I don't think I will. Can't remember.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers. Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar, but must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Love Morden so much.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Remember reading some of the lore on the Vorcha. One of the interesting things about them is that they only live for like 20 years or something like that, but they rapidly adapt to anything that happens to them in their environment. And a lot of the mercenary groups, the Blood Pack in particular, the Blood Pack uses them as foot soldiers. And one of the things that they'll do is they'll actually take young Vorcha and just beat the shit out of them, because their evolutionary systems will react and actually make their skin tougher.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Warned him not. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Nothing major. Blue Suns came for... Wasn't always a doctor. Some were for advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental.
Okay, now I got the Carnifex hand cannon.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Ad is starting up soon, which is convenient because I need to go pee, and it's also time to actually feed Missy. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Ad should be starting up soon, and hopefully we'll be done by the time I get back. So see you guys then. Be right back. Yes, Missy, I'm getting you your food. Yes, 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 you're getting food. You're getting food. Okay, I am back, and looks like the ads are done as well, so good timing, good timing. Let's continue. Yeah, Carnifex hand cannon got swapped in, so let me go ahead and swap that back to the Phalanx. Do the same thing for Jacob. And for Miranda.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Heads up! Felt that one.
One of the things they introduced in this game that was really cool was the idea of curving your powers around corners. So if you can get a target on an enemy like this and just move your cursor to the side, you can actually curve it. Damn it. I was trying to showcase something, and the game said, no, you don't get to showcase shit. Yeah, there it goes. Is there one? Oh, there is one behind me. Should be one more down there. Yeah, there he is. And I think there's some extra stuff I can find around here. Some credits. No, it's on the other side. It's that. Yeah, it's that banking terminal over there. Yeah, oh, it's gambling terminal. Okay. Yep. Oh, this one's a bank terminal. Oh, come on. Okay, there it is. And I believe this is where you find David. Yep, there he is.
Tell you the truth.
Or Daniel, rather.
From Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague, but maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vortex. If he was spreading the panic, you have my word on it.
You got what you wanted, human.
We had it.
Human nobility.
It's too dangerous out here.
Damn it, accidentally skipped a Paragon option there. Oh well. Hello. Yeah, there they are. Goodbye. Damn it, I wanted to shoot the flamethrower dude in the tank. There we go. It causes the tank to blow up if you do that.
There we go.
Okay. Almost had a sneeze there. I think there's another bank terminal in this area that I can hack, but it's not really that important. There we go. Some salvage, a med kit. Some ammo.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Yeah. And this scene, yeah.
We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
So this bit was the first bit of gameplay I actually saw for Mass Effect 2 when they were doing the media events for it. And that line was always stuck out to me as just being absolutely hilarious. Everyone choke and die.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
As I recall, the enemies in this area keep respawning infinitely until you actually get into the rooms. So if you move fast, then you will have fewer enemies to actually deal with than if you try to go through slow. Goodbye.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
There we go.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Very pragmatic way of looking at
Good
things.
kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the Collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Now we have one of my favorite party members. Love Morden so much.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the Elusive Man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. I collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors will take tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Oh, Morden. And now I get access to the research terminal, which allows me to upgrade different things. Now, if I remember right, the weapon upgrades work for your entire squad, but your squad only uses specific weapons, so you don't actually have to get all of the upgrades if you're not using certain squad members. As a for instance, if you're mostly using if you're pretty much only using, say, Garrus and Miranda, well, nobody's using shotguns in that party makeup, so getting shotgun damage is kind of pointless. I like to go ahead and get everything just because, but when you're doing like a first playthrough, it's usually good to just kind of stop and think about what squad members you actually want to use, what weapons they use, and which upgrades you should prioritize in that setup. So I'm getting assault rifle damage and submachine gun, and then you also get upgrades like these where they will give you extra effects on your weapons. Like this one is increased damage against armor. But I can only get it if I have a certain number of sniper rifle damage upgrades. So that's another reason to prioritize certain weapons over others, because the damage upgrades that you have will also determine what side upgrades you can get. And then the advanced training one is what lets you use get a bonus power. You can actually get this one as many times as you want to change whichever bonus power you have. So I'm going to have a whole bunch of pop-ups going for a while. Let's talk to Morgan.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
And this is where you could also start talking to your crew members, and they'll tell you about different prototypes that can help out. Morden's upgrade is he gets 20% extra tech power damage for his Omni tool. I plan to use Morden, so you know.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
You actually also find out that the first Spectre was also a Solarian from the Special Tasks Group. You find that out in Mass Effect 3 during the Citadel DLC. It's a really cool sequence.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took wild...
Yeah, Captain Kirahi!
...colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
How did STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
This is also where you learn part of more about the genophage and Morden's work with it. And he again tells you that it's not meant to the genophage was never meant to sterilize the Krogan, and it doesn't, and it was never meant to eradicate the population, even though that's what the common view of it is. It was specifically to make it so that birth rates would drop to compensate for Krogan's ability to reproduce.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Okay, so now that I have that, I can go around and talk to everybody and get their upgrades.
There hasn't been time. I want to say that working with... It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if
that's been the condition for my service.
Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Don't really care about you, Jacob. I'm only talking to you because you give me a Normandy upgrade. You have to get all of the ship upgrades in order to make it through the suicide mission.
We've got the best armor available. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. Anything else, Commander? Well, anything else, Commander? Already? I'm not big on... Commander.
Okay. More specifically, there are actually, shut up, Kelly. There are specific upgrades that you need and ones that you can ignore. Miranda's, for instance, you can actually ignore, but I'm going to get it anyway, because why not?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas?
A few ideas, yeah.
Yeah, like this one, you don't actually need for the suicide mission, but it helps with other things, so...
What can I do for you? Of course. As Cerberus operations go, Cerberus gave you a sec...
What did Cerberus do to me?
I ran away as soon as I was old and brave.
You seem
My
capable.
father invested... But they see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have... That's how I first heard about Cerberus. The difference is, you were great before... That's kind of you. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, Commander.
Okay. I'm going to have to be careful not to talk to her too much until I'm able to get Tally. Otherwise, I might accidentally end up in a romance with Miranda. Let's talk to Dr. Chakwas.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I won't make the same mistake.
Let's drink. Yeah.
Oh, Jenkins.
With your service record,
Often that I wish it weren't.
treating Joker
Or maybe I'm just...
here's to simply be...
Yeah, here's to being happily drunk. And then you get this cool effect. This is what happens when you drink. Camera starts to sway around for a bit. And she is passed out. I believe she also has an upgrade for you. She can give you the upgrade that heals all your scars, because the way the scars on your face work, if you do more Paragon actions, they'll gradually fade away to nothing. If you do more Renegade actions, they'll be more crack, and get wider, they'll get more cracked, it'll cover more of Shepard's face, and it'll be like a bright red glow, and his eyes will start glowing red as well. It's a really cool visual thing. If you don't like it but still want to do the Renegade options, the upgrade that Hacksaw gives you lets you have Shepard's completely healed face no matter what.
Shepard, need me for something? Have you got any upgrade ideas? A few, yeah.
And of course, Garrus gives us some new guns.
Have you got any upgrade ideas? My current upgrades. Have you got a minute? Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Talk to you later. I'll be here if you need me.
He's got to do some calibrations. Let's see. I need to go back to Omega one more time for some stuff. Oh, and this is where Hacksaw actually talks about what I was just mentioning with the facial scars. Yeah, and that's where you get the medbay upgrade. So I need to go back to Omega one more time so I can buy the last thing from the one guy's shop. And then that's Omega done for now. I want you to have Tempest. And I want you to use the Matic. And the Viper. Oh, actually... No, you keep the Viper.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis' assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
Okay, ads are going. Just need to do this shopping bit. It's not going to be anything terribly important. Shotgun damage.
Now what's this?
Let me see. He's got... Yeah, he's got Incineration Blast, Deep Cryo Blast. He's gonna get armor piercing ammo. Okay. So that's Omega done. And I'm gonna go and say hi to some people on the Citadel, where we will get the best piece of ambient dialogue that exists in any game. Really neat little cutscenes that they have showing Normandy coming and going to different places. Oh, wait a minute. Does he? No, he doesn't. Okay. We get to see, I'll be able to recruit Kasumi real quick.
Enter the password and receive a free gift.
I love this.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
It keeps getting better.
Okay, really? How many times can you walk by without stopping? Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad. Something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it.
If I remember right, the information that she's talking about in the gray box was also written about in one of the Mass Effect books.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
I thought you said it would be fun.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Okay.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the City Buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
I love that bit of dialogue. It is so good.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Love this guy. He's also a really cool character.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working C-Sec is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
C-Sec has changed.
Yeah, Garrus would fit right in at C-Sec at this point.
It looks like most of the damage...
Oh, Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. Head through the security...
Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah.
Last time I was
They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, Vena's still here. And now for the biggest meme.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by
Yes,
the
in
council,
fact.
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness.
How about if I throw in
You
a-
are
What do you need me to do?
Just
I'm
voice
Commander
your-
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical.
Not gonna bother buying the fish, but I will buy the space hamster. The miniature giant space hamster. And I will buy all the models.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Oh, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is
Okay, I want to go to the Presidium. Here we go. Hey, look, it's Counselor Anderson.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
Yes, Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
And this is actually pretty important to get Spectre status reinstated because it allows you to do other things in this game and later on in Mass Effect 3.
It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Spoiler alert, I won't.
We need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Yeah.
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
He's not bitter at all.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this
Still
place
counting.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have
I'm
no
surprised
idea.
no one...
We secured as much of it as we... Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge.
Last I knew, we were still...
They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be. Operation... I can't say anymore.
How have the last couple of years...
Knowing the truth about... But I know how important it is.
Forget Udina and the
The front line. That's got to be
How have the
yours.
last couple of years...
But I know how important it is.
Oh, that's it.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever...
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but...
Okay, let's go to Zakira Ward.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
Yeah, the Volus is being an ass.
She stole my...
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're
A minute later, he runs up with Caesar.
You ran into each other.
Sure, all I know...
You spend a lot of
yeah.
time at the... A ship would make a great...
You know about the pilgrimage?
Of course.
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You know what Quarians are...
You say she stole your...
Must have. When I left...
Are you sure you didn't leave it?
I didn't even buy anything there.
How does running India mean?
You can't turn your...
I'll see if I can find
We'll do all we can to resolve this.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Okay. Spoiler alert, she didn't steal his credit chip. He's just being a racist ass.
With respect.
An endorsed, it's a deal.
I'll work it into our...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Let's
This looks interesting.
Let's get a Metagel upgrade.
Maybe the immunobooster?
I'm Commander Shepard.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine.
Hey.
Welcome to Sarenus.
Do I know you?
No.
Yeah, I've been
Please,
getting that.
look around the store.
You know what?
I'd be
Don't worry.
absolutely...
I'm Commander Shepard.
There we go. I need more credits for this. Gives me tech damage and damage protection. Oh, wait. I need to talk to this guy.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can...
Volus was in tonight.
If you see him, tell me.
Thanks for your
I'll
time.
be here if you need
There we go. That's where the credit chit got left. Well, that's who you gotta talk to resolve it.
Please
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from
I
here?
guess. Thanks.
And then we talk to this guy, I believe.
It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you?
No, not this guy, apparently. There's a store that you gotta go to that gives you the special ingredients that you need for Rupert's mission to make the food not gross. Can't remember where it is, though. Ah, cafe.
It's the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Yep, high grade provisions. There we go. And then, yeah, you can... At the time, Ascension and Revelations were the only Mass Effect novels that were released. There's been more since, but these are the only two that are in the game that were released at the time this game was released, and they added them in to...
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
He added them there for a little bit of fun. And now I gotta go up this set to go to the final floor. There are a couple more shops. Weird. Thought I heard someone knocking. Oh well. There's a couple more shops to go to and declare as my favorite store on the Citadel. Sniper rifle damage. Hell yes.
This is valuable.
Unfortunately, that kind of drains the rest of my money, even with the discount that they offer. And I believe I go in here to find a guy that wants to talk about that will tell me about the fish that are supposedly in the Presidium. Yep, there we go. Groundskeeper. And now everybody knows that the supposed... Oh, and there we have Khaleesi Al-Jilani. This is the point where you can actually punch her in the face if you want.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. Your bad, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Yeah, direct.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Better than you deserve. Okay.
Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
And now I just head downstairs and talk to the Krogan about the fish on the Presidium, and then I'm done for the first Citadel visit. Let's tell these guys that there are no fish on the Presidium.
I talked to one of the Presidium.
I told you. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Okay, let's go back to the Normandy. Skip that. I'm gonna go pee. Got ads coming up. I should be back before those are done. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hopefully the ads are also done. Should be. And now...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I don't care. I think I can also... Yes, I can get the AP sniper rifle upgrade. I need another sniper rifle damage upgrade, and I need more platinum. And I need a lot of platinum for the med bay upgrade. But I don't actually need it, so it's not. Need one more metagel capacity, so once I get this one, I'll also be able to get this one, but I need more resources. I'll be doing that off stream. It's very annoying to do the probing and scanning. There's Samesh Bhatia. Emily Wong also gets back to you, and Daniel also gives you a message. Let's go down to the crew quarters for the reaction to the provisions.
Commander, I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Truth to... Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Don't need to talk to either of them. Don't think Zaid gives you any info. Oh, but I can talk to Kasumi. Kasumi's over here. See, there she is. And you can get yourself drunk. And there's a couple of various pieces of art and some books that Kasumi likes to have.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
And she does. Whenever you come back, she doesn't... You can't do a full-blown conversation with her, but she does comment on other things that happen around the ship. And I'm hoping... Nah, it'll probably be later. I was kind of hoping for a bit of ambient dialogue that happens in the mess area after you get the high-quality provisions. The crew, somebody in the crew will comment, hey, the food's gotten better lately. It seems like you added more food and less ass, or something along those lines. It's very funny. I need to actually switch heavy weapons and go on another mission so that I can get the thing. There you go. Make sure I'm equipped with the cane. And as for where we are going, we are going to... do I want to get Grunt or do I want to get... Nah, I'll go ahead and get Jack. Jack is better. Well, not really better, but you know, I like Jack. Jack is a badass. And once again, we're going Warden and Garrus.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped, and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
So, a subtle clue that this guy is
As you can see, we keep tight control over the
not a good guy is the fact that he doesn't actually have any clan markings on his face.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Because if you actually read into the lore on Turians, the face paintings that they all have are actually clan markings that they all wear. The ones that don't wear the clan markings are usually criminals that have been exiled from their clans and are typically not the sort of people you want to deal with. So it's a very subtle clue, but it's there, and it's really neat to like be able to notice that whenever you see it in game.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Sure.
Escape attempts are minimal in number.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
So yeah, there's the cane, the big nuclear gun.
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said.
Yeah.
I'll go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Okay, out processing.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Okay, the cane does have enough to fire a shot. That's what I wanted to make sure of.
Nice shooting!
Nobody kills my people!
Reinforced out processing. Shepard is low.
Oh, hello. Okay. I got a little too gung-ho trying to get through there. Forgot about the Fenris mechs that charge in. Go away. Now my sniper rifle is doing more damage because of the upgrades, so now with warp ammo I'm actually one-shotting the Legionnaires and such through their shields. Give me that metagel, give me that refined element 0. And let's release the prisoners, shall we?
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
And now we get to see Jack for the first time. Behold! Jack!
Jack? We have to get down there.
And now Jack is going to proceed to tear the ship apart.
Why
Yeah, I don't think she needs our help.
Now what's this?
Damage protection upgrade.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Yikes. Jack is having a time. No idea what this thing's health is at, but I know it's gotta be... Ah. It's down to just armor. Oh, yeah, got it. That's the mini nuke explosion that happens if you shoot the head off of those things. It's not easy to do because you have to get rid of its initial health bars.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
And typically what will happen when you get it down to just HP is it'll just get blown up. But if you manage to shoot the head off, that's what happens. Oh crap, the thing is coming towards me. Yeah, I'll swap over to Disruptor for the moment. And get some people up here. Garrus, did you die again? Seriously? Oh, seriously?
Headed for combat.
Okay. Let's switch back over to my sniper. And let's see if I can one-shot this Centurion. Damn it. Missed. Thought that was enough to be considered a headshot. Oh well. One shot that one. Okay, that's everybody.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are gonna be able to find Jack. I'm gonna beat you to death. Give me more credits. Ooh, a safe to bypass. Gimme.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Yeah, I missed that one. Didn't miss that time.
Scoped and drop.
Just the thing to
Fire in the hole.
Okay, he's got a couple of shield generators that we gotta take out. None of them are particularly difficult to eliminate. Shoot him through his shields. Oh, that's Commander. Ah, damn it, I missed him. Didn't miss him that time, though. And go ahead and do this. Which drops the shield. And Kural's dead. Oh, look, it's Jack. Ow.
Cerberus.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Kuril figured he'd struck gold when he caught me. It isn't working out too well for him.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard's combat ability impressive. Determination equally impressive. Enemies don't last long.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me.
If you actually bring Miranda along, she'll try to tell you that you don't have the authority to give her that kind of access, and then Jack's response is, oh, and it upsets the cheerleader. Perfect.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Okay, all that's done. Ads are coming up soon.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh yeah, Consort Shaira gives you sends you an email too if you did her mission. As well as Dr. Michelle. I want to wait a little bit before heading down to engineering for the ads to finish. And then it'll be time to recruit Grunt. Yeah, recruit Grunt. Oh, I also should see if I can chat with Mordin a little bit more and learn more about the special task group work that I did.
Shepard, how can I help?
got a minute to
Yes,
talk?
would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with special tasks group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the special task group doing with the
Study
Krogan
it further.
chip?
Krogan
Yada 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 blah blah blah.
at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage.
Did the Krogan evolve?
Krogan genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan,
Maybe they were just
please,
having a-
Shepard. Social, environmental, population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their
Naive viewpoint. Krogan, too, Dick, personally led us created new version of genophage.
You never considered
Hundreds,
other options?
thousands. Modified, stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modifier?
Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy.
How did your genophage
Krogan
modification-
modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sides clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, but no apologies. Did what was right. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Yeah, that's just Mordin talking about how what he did with the special task group with the genophage wasn't just research, it also was them modifying the genophage because the Krogan were adapting to it, so their population was spiking.
Commander, can I help you with
I'm
something?
more interested in just talking.
Sounds good. We keep. Is there something specific?
I like to know my
The more
group.
good you do, the less they. The alliance.
You don't seem
the
like
alliance
it,
is all politics. A Batarian group was so it never. You know how it goes.
I'm glad enough that
You know, I used to.
there's no hiding, Jacob.
Yada 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 blah blah blah. Talk to Jacob. Go down to engineering. And we should get the engineer's perspective on Jack, which is always a fun ambient conversation.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Okay, so they don't say it yet. They comment on a lot of the ship upgrades that you get too. Well, let's go and talk to Jack.
Hey,
I picked up a lot of resources.
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want? Not usually my thing.
And this gives Jack extra biotic damage for her abilities.
Hey,
I picked up a lot of
I
resources.
figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep... I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then... Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me.
If they're helping
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you. I need you for... Your friend... I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates...
What happens when you find
their
them?
associates pay. Their friends pay.
I won't let you
I'm
go
here
on
for your mission. After that, what I do is...
What's your history
They
with
raise...
Cerberus?
And they've been chasing me ever since. But
You think
I
about
go to
this a
sleep
lot.
with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's
You
them.
don't have to
It's
live in
dark, quiet. I could help.
We have to stop the
Yeah, she's offering to steal the ship with you.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want.
What is it about killing
I
that
figure
fascinates
every time someone... Simple.
you? I should go.
Yep.
Yeah, she's a little messed up. But it's not really surprising given what Cerberus did. And yeah, these two won't talk again until I reload the area. So let's go up and recruit Grunt. Nah. Not gonna go in there yet. I'll go there later off stream. Oh, right. Can't go this way. Plot mass relay jump. Warlord, let's go. You know what? Why not? I'll show off the Viper a little bit. The Viper's not bad per se. I just like the Widow a little bit more. Because it does more damage. Way more damage.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Speakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
No shield. Oh.
Impressive shot. The target.
And there are merits to the Viper, which I'll go over after this cutscene.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs. Or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on.
Yeah.
Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Okay, so merits of the Viper. Obviously, I don't have to reload after every single shot. I've got 12 in a particular in a mag, and the way Tactical Cloak works, while you are cloaked, all of your damage is buffed until you become uncloaked. So with the Mantis and the Widow sniper rifles, you only get one shot because the reload time makes it so that you only get one shot. But with the Viper, you get multiple shots, and all of them get the damage boost from Tactical Cloak. At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works in this game. Can't remember. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this one just says it gives you cloak. It doesn't give you any damage boost. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get the damage boost until level 2 in cloak, and it doesn't say... Yeah, it doesn't say if you get the damage boost for every attack while you are cloaked. But I believe that is how it works. Hello, Krogan.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group, failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program. Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Really like this Krogan's manner of speech.
Glad he's friendly.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run, or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay short.
Just nothing to help.
Those were all headshots, by the way.
It's me, Shepard.
Well, don't jump in front of my fucking bullets then. Med kit over here. There's a Krogan over there. I can now afford metagel capacity. Yay! There we go, and this, I believe, is where we run into Rana Thanoptis, or whatever the hell her name is. Ooh, sniper rifle for damage. Okay. Oop. Alrighty. She might be through here. All I know is that this mission is where you run into her. I do remember that. Ow. Hey look, I just fought and I just killed that guy, now I'm fighting his brother. There we go. It's free salvage, some free money. I don't think he made it. Oh, there's a PDA I can hack. Let's do that. You could give me... Yeah, there it is. Let's say, if you could give me the things I actually need, that'd be great. Did I kill Rana? Is that why I haven't run into her yet? What the hell is Garrus doing up there? What on earth? I thought he was behind me. Oh crap. The explosion got me. Oh well. Yeah, not sure why Garrus suddenly, like, appeared in front of me. And in the middle of all the enemies. Okay, overload those shields, please. And boop, boop, boop. Shot him as he was leaving his spot. I like how they mention switching to thermal vision, but there isn't actually such a thing in this game. I mean, I will keep shooting you back there if you're gonna stay there. Like, that cover is not helping you.
Shepard, don't shoot.
Oh, there you are.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
Oh crap, ad started.
Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ads. And then we'll continue. But essentially she's here helping Okeer do his mental training for his tank-grown Krogan. And hoping that I let her go a second time, which I will, but, you know, she doesn't show up in Mass Effect 3 as far as I know. At least I haven't found her. Or if I did, then I don't recognize her. Okay, ad's done.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
She's not wrong.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Okay. Medical station. Let's hack the secure terminal, which is clearly not very secure. There we go.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Oh, hello, Okeer. How you doing?
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army. but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the Genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
So you don't want to cure the Genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the Genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the Genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats.
Yeah.
I say, let us carry the Genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the lands.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve.
No! We must save Grunt.
Information on the collectors. Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay. I believe, yes, there is a terminal here that I can bypass, and that gets me a research, if I remember right.
I'll take it.
Yep, Krogan Vitality.
Just the thing to help.
Okay, there we go.
Get ready for close combat.
You get close enough to target this thing. There we go. There you go.
Going to explode. Alarms in the lab. What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Uh-oh.
Contamination detected.
That sounds bad.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okeer wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Indeed he is.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Okay, you can go through the entire game, much like how you can go through the entire game without recruiting everyone. You can go through without actually waking up Brunt, and I believe that leads to specific bonuses in Mass Effect 3, but I can't remember what. But it also leads to certain things not quite working out. So, but anyway, I think that's going to be enough for today. Tomorrow I will be continuing with Mass Effect 3. I'm gonna do some I'm gonna try and do some off-stream stuff. I don't know how much I'll be able to do because I did all of the currently available recruitment missions, which triggers the next story mission. I don't know if I'll be able to continue doing extra stuff without being forced to go into the story mission. If I am forced to go into the story mission, then I will hold off on playing the game and just do some more normal stuff, and I can do the side mission stuff later, or I can not do it at all and just go through the game. I don't know, it depends on what I feel like doing. But either way, it's going to be enough for today. Let's look at who is available to raid after I do that real quick. Let's see, who is currently streaming? Let's see, Spudsy streaming, Savage is streaming Balatro, that's pretty neat. Shenpai is streaming, I might raid Shenpai. Yeah, we're gonna raid Shenpai. Let's go say hi to Shenpai. What's she doing? She's doing Rhythm Doctor. Apparently she feels like doing some random stuff today. So go over, say hi, have fun. See you later.